Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and start off with some Starground. And as you can see by the title of the stream, there's a new game that came out called Routine. Some of you might have seen it. It looks pretty cool. So I bought it. I was just gonna play it, but I figured, like, why not just stream it? You know? It'd be a fun little experience. But it's like it's spooky. It's a spooky, scary game. I've also been just meaning to play some more horror games because I want to get some more knowledge about working on deadlift. So the more I learn about horror, I think the better. Routine, yeah. Apparently this is, from what I've seen, this game's been in development for like 14 years. And I think it was one of the first games on Steam Greenlight. So that's pretty insane. But it seems really cool. I like how atmospheric it is. And the other thing I've heard about this game too is it's very diegetic. Like, everything that you do is in the world. There's no like UI. So I want to see how they go about that, because I think it'll be just interesting to, like, because I want to do the same thing with a deadlift, keeping everything very diegetic. So in a lot of ways, I mean, this is for fun, but also it's this is a research venture. So, but it seems cool. Also, I'm working on a little new building here for Starground. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Oshik, Abra, K-Mac, how's it going? Yeah, this is a, we're just gonna work on Starground for a little bit before we dive into playing Routine. But we'll probably just do a couple things in Starground, maybe for an hour or something, and then I wanna, do Routine stuff. But this is gonna be a display stand. It'll just let you put an item on here, and then it, like, displays it. Just in case you have, like, a trophy you want to display or something, So that's what this is. Display pedestal or whatever we want to call it. Just thinking about the color and stuff I want to do here. For the base, we could do a different color. It's going to be made out of stone, mainly. We could do a classic orange color, It kind of blends in too much. And this would also be in shadow. And this also would be. No, it's wretched. We'll just do an even darker color. It'll be fine. This is going to be a display stand for Starground. It's going to hold whatever item you want to put into it. I mean, this is basically all we need to do. Might do a little bit of anti-aliasing, because I'm cool like that now. Yeah. That's it. So we're gonna call this let's see, Starground. Or it's called a Funny Forger game. Alright, sprites, PNG, display stand. And this is gonna hold an item on top. So let's go copy a building. Honestly, I'm gonna copy the Christmas tree. Let's duplicate that. Display stand. All right. Let's edit this now. Main sprite should no longer be animated. Should be a regular sprite 2D. Give it the display stand sprite. Set this here to 0. See, where do I want this to be positioned? I'll offset it a little bit. Maybe -2 or something. I have to figure out where the center is going to be. So it should be 8 pixels up from the bottom. So it's got to be right at the bottom of there. So -4. All right. And no shadow on this. Just call this item. Change our collision shape. Like that. And then item is just going to display our item. So for example, wood. We'll just put it right there. Get rid of the snowflakes. We don't really need the save component at all. I think we're all good here. This should only have one inventory. We could use the same UI as the present, because that's kind of how this works. Or I guess we don't need a display override at all. All right. That should all be good. Now for the code in here, we're going to copy this, but make it different. Display stand, boom. What's this group it's in? Okay, it's in the save group. Starground building display stand for the ID. Okay. Now, get rid of that. Yeah, make sure this doesn't have a material anymore. So this will be much simplified in here. If our inventory at 0 is not null, we say item data at 0 is ID, and then we say item that texture is that, otherwise texture is null. That's literally it. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like adding this building in. Just because, why not? It's super easy for me to add. And it's just a nice little decorative thing. Just go copy the sign stuff. We'll make it take stone 3. Okay, sprite is display stand. Sprite offset is going to be -4. Key building, display stand, color misc, player collision is true. Hey Ryan, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? All right, should be good to go here. I'm gonna save that, and let's go build it. It happens in process. It should be okay. Doing good, staying warm for now. Yeah. It is really cold out. It's been practically below freezing every single day now. So it snowed a bunch recently. Yeah, it is a white Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas yet, but we'll see. It's getting closer though. We need to like add some little Christmas lights and stuff to the stream overlay since it's 'tis the season, you know? Yeah, we should do that. Got my AC on. Oh yeah, because you're in the southern hemisphere, so it's opposite for you. All right, let's go put down the funny thing. See a streamer to do it? Yeah, could be kind of fun. All right, so this should be in here. Display stand. Boom. It's very straightforward. You click on it, put an item in it. Boom, it shows the item. That's all it does. I just wanted this because, like, if you get some really rare fish or something, I think it'd be cool to have a little, like, decorative display stand area where you have, like, your megalodon on a display stand like this, you know, because this is kind of cool. Like all of your biggest catches. That and the other mythical fish we have, like we have the... Can't remember what they're even called. Yeah, let's search for fish. The ghost leviathan, the vaginoi, the kraken. Yeah, the bootfish. I completely spelled that wrong. There's no C. Yeah, put this guy on there. Give vaginoi. And then we got yeah, the bootfish. The most difficult fish to catch. But I don't know, I think it's just fun to be able to do this. So why not? Yeah, anyways. Only took me like 5 seconds, so. Yeah, other stuff I want to work on though. We have been fixing a ton of bugs, so. I mean, I think the game is at a pretty stable spot with everything. We fixed like the weird tile business, so that's been corrected. The tutorial menu is fixed. There still is a little bit of weirdness though with the tool bench, you know, where you can kind of make weird things happen, like that one gun layout that we did where it was like just shooting instantly. So that's, you know, stuff we still have to fix, but we're getting there. Invalid comment in Og Vorbis. Okay. So the other thing that I want to get started on, it's going to be a long, complicated feature to add, but it's buildable flooring. I want to be able to place down stuff kind of like how the land tiles are, but flooring for land, right? I want to make like concrete and stone bricks and stuff like that. Kind of just like how it is in Factorio. It's complicated to add just because of modding. Trying to make it so we can do like multiple types of flooring and stuff and make it all moddable. It's really complicated, but we're gonna give it a shot. Hopefully we can get it worked out. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead then and then just create a new like folder in here, honestly. Call this flooring. Because I want to have our table and all that business, so let's duplicate this node, call it flooring table. And we gotta delete everything in here. Oh goodness. Time to delete every building. But yeah, it's gonna be complicated, and I think the hardest part is just gonna be getting it working with multiplayer. But I really would like to do it, because it would be kind of awesome to be able to build floors. And it would kind of really up our, like, decoration game, you know? You can, like, actually build, like, more, like, complete buildings and stuff. It would just be cool. So. Man, I do want to make some changes to all this stuff. There is, a couple things I want to do here. Because there's like the initiate stuff. I don't know. I guess it's fine for now. Flooring default. Don't use fuel. All right. So this is the flooring table script. And we're going to dynamically add in tile sets for the flooring. So let's go up into our global script. Oh, this is global. Just go up to our table spots up in here. What is this? Merge. Is there one where I do the defaults? Okay, yeah, like these. Var flooring. Flooring table.tres. Okay, now I want to say, yeah, right here, flooring table dot merge, flooring dot flooring table, flooring dot flooring table is equal to flooring table, and then flooring dot build. Okay, now we have to add a new table. Just like so. Alright, so that should be in the game now. I do actually have to create the scene. Or the resource, or whatever you call it. Just duplicate one of these, doesn't matter. Flooring table.tres. Okay, swap that with that script. Now we're good to go. So we can just start defining a couple different floorings in here. Cobblestone, you know, as one of them. And then we can have like the cost for each flooring type and stuff in here. Yeah. We can say ingredients. Starground stone, I think is how we do it. And then we just have a mount in here. 2 stone per. I have to remember how we do this. Let me go just look inside the buildings table really quick. Okay, so we just do an empty dictionary with the mount, and ingredients as an array. Makes more sense. Like that. And then we say in here, ID is stone. Amount is 2. Alright. And then I want to have a new effect that the flooring does. I want to do a move or speed multiplier. Maybe like 1.1 on this one. Just so there is actually like a gameplay reason to build flooring like this, so... Let's see here. It's probably pretty good for now. Can't think of any other information we need in here. So. Should be good to go. Now the hard part is just like getting this all set up. So Inside of here, we're gonna just add a bunch of tile sets. Probably just do that here. Inside of the world seed here. So let's just say on ready for in global dot flooring table. Add child. I want to say var tile set. Tile map layer dot new. It's probably the way I'm going to do it. Yeah. And then add it as tile set. We can also set the name and stuff. So we say is equal to floor ID. We can just set metadata. We can say tile set dot set meta ID floor ID like that. So that we can reference them and stuff. Then we need a list of these of our floors. An array of tile map layers. Then we say floors.pushback tile set. All right. So now, yeah, basically the way this is going to work, we're just going to loop through that whole list of flooring types that we have, and we're just going to add them all into the world. Then depending on like what kind of tile we place down and stuff is what floor we're going to be adding to. I think that would be the best way to do it. Yeah. Okay, so next thing then is inside of here. We're gonna have to do some changes to the way that the shovel works, because it's always gonna break the top floor first, right? And we're gonna have to sync all this information across too, which is gonna be another whole thing, but we'll make it work. Yeah. Just thinking how I want to do this. It's gonna kind of suck, but it will be cool. So let's get it working on single player first, and then we can worry about multiplayer later. Okay, so, I mean, really just down and set modified tile. So this thing has a bunch of different variables. But now I want to pass in the flooring type. So region ID, position. Instead of just saying is land, we can just pass in, yeah, like an ID. Tile ID. So it's gonna break all this stuff. We're gonna have to fix it all. But it's fine. Something we also need to change here is the actual information that we save with this too. Because existing data, it's going to say is land, but that's not really what we save anymore. So So wherever we save that information here. Right here. So yeah, we're gonna change that over to tile ID now. And if existing data, you only want to do that if the tile goes away. So what is this? If region is not existing data is that. If existing data, which means there's already something there at that tile position. Basically, we're just checking if it's the same thing as our tile ID, then we go ahead and just return. So, makes sense. Oh god. Return if modifying same tile, or return if requesting same tile type. Then moving on. So this is specifically if is land. And this script also handles the breaking of a tile, so that's another thing that we're going to have to do. Yeah, just thinking how we want to do all this stuff in here. We're also going to have to search for every single case of set modified tile in here too, because there's a bunch of them. I don't know, maybe we just have a separate function for dealing with, but it would be nice if this is just the same thing. We wouldn't have to do any weird new, like, setup for syncing the data of what type of tile is, which would be really nice. So yeah, here we could probably just say, then instead of saying false for this one, we say, empty or something, or just an empty string. And that's how we can know if we're trying to delete a tile. So now we can say in is land, we just say if tile ID that is empty. Otherwise, it does this stuff down here, which is removing the tile. And I guess here we say true. It's a little complicated with the minimap stuff. We're going to have to figure that one out too now. So temporarily, I'm just going to disable that functionality. Same there. So after all of that, if we set cells, so now down here, if success. So if we already have a tile there, and we say if it's not equal to what we have, then we set it to what we have. So now instead we're going to say tile ID. Oops. Okay. So technically this function works now. It's not gonna actually work, but we're getting there. We still have to fix all these other cases of set modified tile, so. Like right here. Let's research. Let's redo this. Okay, so the one on the bottom is good because that's an empty string, which means we were removing it. This one, we can specify, you know, our ID or whatever, land tile. I don't know what we want to use for the ID on that. I guess it's a type of flooring. So we just say Starground flooring land. So we do need to add that into the flooring table. And then instead of taking stone, this is going to say Starground land tile 1. Speed multiplier is nothing. All right. And then this one, we also do that. This is actually in the floating platform script, so we can, instead of saying land, say flooring floating platform. Floating platform. Put stuff in here. Oops. Ingredients. Take a floating platform. So we might have to completely change the way that land in Starground works, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. Let's see, we're saying cell data.isLand. Now we're gonna do cell data.tileID. Yeah, and right here we do the same thing. Object get land tile. Don't know exactly what we're building here. Blueprint ghost. It's fine, let's just say Starground. Land tile. Same right there. And I think that's every case here. Set modified tiles ready is a different thing. But now we don't do this stuff. We don't say isLand, we say tile ID. I'm going to search for every instance of isLand. Let's see here. Okay, I thought I fixed that one. Oh, but it's still set to isLand. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a very destructive change for sure. It's going to kind of suck. But it is what it is. It's better that I do this now instead of later. So this one, this is loading modified terrain tiles. We say is land here. I want to say if tile.tile ID is empty, then we can do that. Get rid of that one. Search again for is land. Then this is gonna have to completely change the update tile function. That's like broken now. Which sucks. Okay, otherwise, all uses of island is gone now. Now, one problem is loading old data from other saves, because now the data is just set to island, so I have to convert that old data into a string. So I think it's probably time to change our loading, whatever it is, version. What is that variable again? It's like a format, load format or something. Convert format right here. So now that's gonna be 5. So let's search for that everywhere now. Convert format. All right, so this is like the newest one I've done here, which gets rid of the conveyors. We're gonna do the same thing now, but with our land tiles or modified tiles. So right here in world data, that's save game. Let's go to load game right here. Save tiles, we do that, set our modified tiles. So if cool, but I found convert format is less than 5. We're gonna do some conversion here. So now if our tile is that. So we have tile dot is land. Is land is equal to true. lf tile dot get is land is equal to false. Let me do some other stuff. Then we're gonna say tile dot tile ID is equal to empty. Then here we say, also after all this we say tile dot erase or something. What is the, I'm pretty sure we can erase from a dictionary. Yeah, then we could just say is land. And then here we set it to tile dot, oops, is equal to Starground flooring land tile. Yeah. All right. See, I have no idea what's going to happen now with this. It's probably going to be like completely broken. But maybe we'll boot up the game and see what happens. Basically, we're just converting everything to use like a, instead of just a true or false for what kind of tile a given spot is, now it's gonna use an ID, right? So here there was no tile ID. Wonder why that is. Tiles, region tiles, main.modified tiles. Should have been okay. Because we're going to load it down in here. Right here. It probably just didn't run this because it accidentally made the autosave while I had the game open and made that change, so let's try this again. Trying to figure out what's going on here. So tile in here still says is land for some reason. So that's quite strange. I wonder why that is. So that's in the world generator, which should happen after I do all of that stuff. Very weird. Let's go check this script again. Because now I say or true. Modified tiles. I get it from global main. So I say if it's true, set it to flooring land tile. As I set it to that. Maybe I have to do this. Possibly. I don't know. Should definitely be updating that. Then I erase is land. Before I set it down here, I'm going to print out what tile is. It's quite odd. Let's close Blender. Bye, Blender. I've been working a bunch more on a deadlift. I got a bunch of things to show you guys. Been just tweaking a lot of little tiny things, but it's feeling really good now. Okay, let's try this again, see if it converts. Why does it do that? Okay, you can see there's tons of tiles that it is modifying. So, but it just doesn't do it for some reason. I guess it's because what's happening here is I can't run get on that because for iron saved tiles. Because this isn't just a single tile. Yeah. This is tiles. This is like region tiles. So that's the issue, is I have to loop through this again. Yeah. Then I can say var tile is equal to region tiles.get tile ID. And now I can do that stuff. Okay. That should work now. And then down here I put in ID is equal to region tiles. All right, let's try this again. This better work, or I'm gonna freak out. I love making massive game-breaking changes like this. It's so fun. But it seems to have worked okay. You can see the modified tiles here, so I guess it's fine. Now, placing down new tiles, it seems to still work okay, but obviously we don't have any other IDs sort of really set up, so at least everything is still behaving. That's the most important part. So yeah. Hi, landfish. Yeah, you got lucky. So I'm just thinking, this is the way that we want to do it. It is possible for us to just add another data key to the tile. We spam this, sounds like rain. Yeah, it does. But I kind of like, is land is sort of a weird variable, I feel like, to store, you know what I mean? Should just be an ID. So yeah, we'll do that. I'm just thinking, unless I want to do like, his land sounds like me pronouncing Highland wrong. Yeah, it does. Nah, I mean, this will probably be fine. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Then we can have like an ID for the default land tile, or whatever. Now, there is actually one really interesting thing that this new system allows for, which is that we could actually have land tiles of different worlds on one planet. You know what I mean? So I could dig up land tiles here, and I would be able to place this type of terrain onto Tyria, for example. So maybe that's actually a cool thing. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking how this is going to work. So if you drag over a spot with a floor, it'll get rid of the floor instead. Or maybe just depending on the floor type that you start on, that's the only floor that it gets rid of. Just so it's more predictable. Probably. Now, the only other thing I'm thinking about is instead of changing all this to be, you know, whatever. I could just synchronize, like, I could just add another key for the tile on top of the base land tile. You know what I mean? That is one option. I'm just thinking about the way I want to do this. I don't know, it's tricky. There's multiple ways you could do this. Because we could have just like base land tile is always set to a specific type, no matter what planet you're on. And then you can put floors on top of that, right? Instead of like replacing it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. This is tricky. We'd have to sort of undo everything that we just did. Because instead of passing, or instead of just having a tile ID, we would still have the is land thing. But instead now we just use tile ID as a separate thing, like flooring ID. Which maybe would make more sense. I don't know, man. I guess it's just a case of, do I want that extra... Like, do I actually want these to be flooring IDs? I don't know. I mean, there is some cool stuff that opens this up for. Like, I could tie the footsteps sound that the player makes into the flooring ID system, you know? Which would be kind of cool. I guess it's just a matter of, do I want the flooring to be something overlaid on top, right? Or do I want flooring to be something that completely replaces it? That's sort of, I guess, what I'm thinking about. It wouldn't literally replace it, but it would just, like, code-wise, practically replace it. I don't know. Yeah, stuff like this is always complicated, knowing which route you want to go with, like, designing systems like this. Because, I mean, both ways totally work. I'm just trying to think of what would be the most, like... What would be the best system for multiplayer, especially? Because I don't really use island for anything else other than just knowing what the tile is, whether it's a land tile or not. But I can also just do that same thing by just checking what is the ID of the given tile, right? So it's kind of like redundant, probably, just to have another random variable for no reason. We'll just stick with the ID system, I think. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. So then inside of here, yeah, we have to have a flooring for each thing. So empty is just nothing. That means water, an empty string. Otherwise, it'll be attached to one of these things. It also does allow us to change speed multipliers for different kinds of flooring, which could be neat, you know? Maybe if I have a planet that just has a slower speed by default or something, could be cool. So basically having like floor types, you know? It'll be fine. Anyways, so there's still some more problems though that I've got to figure out, because the way that I do the terrain right now, of course, is like it's a separate tile set from everything else. So I wouldn't know, like, I wouldn't have an ID attached to it inside of the world scene. But I guess I could probably fix that. Maybe. I don't know. It's complicated. Because in the world script, I could do... Because I add all the different flooring types in here. And I could add the flooring type for... I could say floors.pushback. Starground flooring loading platform. Is that add? And then I could give it, yeah, I could give it, well, why am I doing it this way? I shouldn't have a list of floors like this. It should be a dictionary. Of string, and then tile map layer. So I want to say floors at index. Floor ID is equal to tile set. So now down here I can say floors at index is equal to, and then we get our opus terrain like that. Yeah. What is it complaining about? Oh, because it's an array. And then I can do one for everything else too. I can do one for Tephra, not Tephra, Tyria. So this would be flooring, land tile. And then we can have like flooring, ocean floor. That's what that would probably be. And then back into our flooring table. This would be ocean floor. So I guess that's how we can do it. Yeah. Hopefully that works. I guess one thing we need to check, does it still work in Opus, placing down flooring? What is this? New Godot notification? Another new snapshot? Crazy. War rats! Rat 'em up! Okay. Yeah, there's constantly a bunch of updates to this Godot. I'm excited for the next version. Highlights, Tracy profiler support, whatever that is. Dedicated profilers. Storage access framework for Android, don't care. And then a bunch of stuff. Smaller one, not as flashy or anything. but still cool. All right. I'm really excited for Godot 5. That's going to be crazy. I wonder what that's going to look like. Like what kind of stuff they're planning for that. Time to go to Opus. All right, so let's see if we can place down tiles here. I don't really know what's going to happen. Okay, it does work. Obviously, right now, we've temporarily disabled the map thing, which is fine. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna... I hope this doesn't transfer over to here. No, we're fine. Interesting. Alright, well anyways, the way that now it should work is everything is formatted as an ID, so... all of these tiles being placed here, they are now, like... their ID is land tile, which is probably a good way to do it. Snooze that ad. Alrighty. Well, we've been going for an hour. I think I might go ahead and start up routine, if you guys want me to. I just want to make sure I have plenty of time to kind of get started on it and stuff. I don't want to leave it for like the last hour of the stream. So we could do that if you guys want. It does seem very interesting. That's crazy, and that's 13 years ago. Man, imagine announcing a game like that and not being able to launch it until like 13 years later. Isn't that just so crazy? Anyways, I think it may be time. Yeah, the system is still working, which is surprising, I guess. I just need to go through now and make it like, I need to change the behavior of the set modified tile function so it actually checks what kind of tile ID you're placing down, right? So I can like just add another, I'll probably add a new tab in here for floor tiles now. It'll have the land tile and the floating platform and all that stuff. And you can just select which one you want to build. It's going to be a little tricky. There's still probably going to be a lot of unforeseen issues and stuff I run into, but hopefully I can make it work well. It would be super cool. I would love to be able to have custom flooring like that. And they can stop the spawning of our resources and everything, so yeah. It would be epic. Anyways. I'm gonna run the ad now so that we don't get an ad right as we start playing the game. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, let's get this game loaded up and stuff. Might pause the music for this, I'm not sure. We'll see how ambient it seems. Let's change our title and stuff. Or our category to routine. There's a lot of people watching right now. It did just come out. I'm surprised. Alrighty. Let's close my billion miscellaneous tabs. Imagine this game is going to be, you know, somewhat intensive, so let's close all these. My silly whiteboard. Close Krita. I guess we can close deadlift, so I don't run out of VRAM or something. Come on. Okay. And we can close Starground. Let's save it first. Alright. And DaVinci. Always have a million things open. Save it, close it. GitHub, close it. How's my system resources looking? Pretty good. Still got 6 gigs of VRAM left. We should be fine. All right, let's boot it up. So this is a scary game, guys. This is a spooky, scary game. More like poutine. That's crazy, dude. What's up, Zach? Welcome in. All Fury. Unreal Engine. Photosensitive wording. Where's the any key? Okay. Texture streaming. No thanks. Everything's already set to high. Let's turn audio subtitles on. Not world subtitles. It's like thing on the right. Burned my hand. Boiling oil. That sucks, dude. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to mute our overlay music. I think this is too ambient. FOV, I probably want that set a little higher than normal. Ew. Set that to 120. Alright. It's really quiet. I have my volume at maximum. Maybe it's just quiet for me. Let me know how the volume is when we play. I can just turn down desktop audio. So. Alright, guys. Slot 0. I've heard this game is 4 to 8 hours, depending on how fast you move through stuff, so. The moon. Raw Fury presents. I know, Starground reference is crazy. Is that Enceladus? Darkness. Routine. I definitely bought this game on a whim. I was just like, that looks pretty cool. I'm gonna buy it. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Yeah. Lunar Software's moon in game. Yeah. Very logical. Is the moon again? What's the big idea here? What's going on? Is that a cell? Is that
we started this journey together.
No, that's
chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see.
No, that's not the sun. Maybe.
But
I don't
now,
know.
we're lost.
We're lost. I'm alive. Yeah, let me know how the audio is and stuff. If it's too loud or anything. Okay, my sensitivity is stupid. Hold on. It's like a little too low. That's better. Here we are. Screen. That's weird how the mouse follows my camera like that. Form. Physical compliance activity. Crouch down. Crouching and leaning. Left control space. And then S. Okay, so you can lean by holding space, it looks like. And then using WASD. Interesting. I can see my body. Senior software engineer. Crazy, crazy. Is that me? Life. Great! Stretch your body to the left. Great! Mix it up, lean to the right. Great! Finally, let's test your toes, reach up as high as I can. Great! Our catering options. What are the catering options? Great! 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 Alright, that was the release form, aka the tutorial. I must have my ID. Okay. You're doing really great! Is it done? Oh. Bruh. This game's making me use my new things I learned already. That's a good way to do the tutorial though, honestly. So yeah, it's on my chest now. 1088. That's my ID. Game design, I know, crazy. Welcome. Alright. Okay, that's just doing it again. Let's not do that. There's a helmet. Chapter 1, Birth. Okay. I can zoom with F. Is there a flashlight or anything? Or do I have to, like, actually get one? Probably. Shower. Let's get going. It's a fire extinguisher. Door control. Open door. We've done it, guys. We opened the door. That seems bad. Probably telling me to go this way, I suppose. The moon. Welcome. Welcome in. Is that like German or something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Union Plaza. Guys, I think we might be on the moon.
The moon. Vast. Alluring. Magnificent. Welcome to
Pretty crazy.
Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier.
It's a pretty good CRT shader. Let's see the pixels.
To appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations.
Door control. I'm gonna like open up the door and then a guy's gonna be there and I'm gonna be scared. Gloves. Okay. Another room. Cool, cool. What does this say? Cat orientation. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get some kind of... What's going on over here? Okay. Yeah, here it is. Did I break it? Oh. When naming the cat, distance can be adjusted. Okay. I have no battery. Soda. Alright, alright, alright. A clip. Crazy. What is going on over there, bruh? Okay, so I presume we need to find a battery for this funny guy. These are all just the exact same sheets. What is going on over here? Somebody making the door move? Let's just keep trucking. Oh, there's gotta be a battery in here. Aha. Can I take that one too? So now I can... Whoa, what did I just do? Is this like a gun? What is this thing? I don't want to waste my charge. I have an inkling that this might not be infinite battery. Interesting. Let's keep going. Let's go over here. Locked. Oh, what is this? Oh, I need a code. 1108 or 10888. Unauthorized key code. We must find a key code. There's probably one over in here. Connect to nearby wireless access points. It's all these module slots. What is this? Sticky notes? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize this thing was here. This is probably important. Okay. Powered by batteries. Apparently I can see the battery on here. I don't know how. Okay, I press R. So I have 3 charges left. Okay, battery and insert it. Yeah, R to inspect. Alright. Inspect the cat and press the wireless connection button. Oh, there we go. This is how I save the game. Yeah. Tasks. Elevator key code. Check the database section for the new key code. Okay. 0537. Media. Nothing. Hardware. There's power, wireless access, D-Gauss. Maintenance module. Okay. It's software. Alright. So there's a D-Gauss button wherever that is. There's that button. I don't want to press the wrong button. Let's see, what does the degauss button look like? How do I know which one is the degauss button? It's either that one or this one. Okay, that's the degauss button. Alright. Wait, what was the code again? I, like, already forgot. Okay, I have to connect my PDA again. 0537. Remember that, guys. Zero 537. Whoa. Crazy. A lot of soda cans around here. Let's go there. Here we go. We've exited the tutorial area. We're now in the gateway. Batteries. Definitely does give me Alien Isolation vibes. Just because, like, you start out in a place like this. It's like a... What's that noise? Oh, I'm moving this thing. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Very dark. What does this guy do? Access code.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. But the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay.
Scan invalid.
If I don't make
okay.
Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Well, I presume I need some kind of access code. What does this guy say? Oh. Let's get going. Can't go that way. I don't think I can use these other... No. What is all this stuff? Is it drill? Alrighty. Monitors are messed up. Every single arrival is canceled. Just crawling around on the floor. Oh, what is this? Force the shutters down. I had to use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Okay. The fuse box, huh? I presume it's that guy right up there. There we go. Yeah, we're gaming. Drills. Scary noises, man. It's gonna be a scary guy that gets me. There's a ladder over there. Another wireless access point. I don't think I need it, but why not? So yeah, this is just how you save your data, I guess. All right. It looks like something bad happened here, guys. Also, if the game's like too dark or anything, let me know. There's probably like a gamma option. Yeah, just gamma. I don't want it to be impossible to see. Let's see. There's the tram. Oh, are we gonna go somewhere? Okay. Do we want to go to the mall or the living quarters? Let's go to the living quarters. I didn't realize the tram actually works. I'll probably just save at every single point here. I don't want to lose all my progress. What is this? There's just like a machine here. Monitor. Muscle atrophy. What is this little guy here? He sounds like a little alien. Sounds like a NARP, you know? Diagnostics if you can't open the door. This Halo world? I'm not sure. Who's Connector Cat? Okay. Those are the errors. Let's run diagnostics. Okay, so what's the code? EO2 and SO1. Application load failure. And SO1. System reboot required. Epic. Turn it off and on again. Works every time. Living quarters. So I guess we're just looking for a code to that terminal. What is this? Checking in payments. I have to insert my ID. That seems bad. 1088. Dramatic. What do you need? It's that little guy, so. Do I get like a... I guess I just go now? Please enjoy your evening. That's bad. That's a guy. What is going on here? I need to get away from him. Is he coming over here? I should close the door. Mike Ford. Welcome. All right. Oh my god, dude. Where do I hide if he finds me? I don't know. Coming home soon. Alright, well, this guy's got nothing. There's a battery right here, which I don't really need right now, but we'll wait on that. There's another battery here too. I'm gonna freaking get killed. I presume crouching is quieter? Where is this guy? I need to get full... Okay, he's over to the right. Oh, he's right there. Let's close the door. I can't see anything in here. Huh. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, there's another door right here. But I can't open it. So I can just always... Okay, interesting. I don't hear him. Oh, he's right there. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's get away from him. That's where we came from. Let's do our funny little... What? Does he see me? Okay, there are some hiding spots. Hurry, save the game! Alright. He's right over there, isn't he? Ooh, yeah, he's right there. I don't really want to go that way then. I could close the door on him. Oh shoot, there's that door. I could distract him and then run through and close the door. I presume that he can't open and close doors. Uh-oh. Oh my god. So I went through there. Let's go into this room. Oh, what? There's nothing in here. Uh-oh. Oh, not good. That's bad. Doesn't seem like he can open the door. Oh, he can open the doors. Okay. It might slow him down a little bit. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Let's just hide for a minute. He's gonna find me in here. He's coming over. Okay. I think he's gone. Yeah. All right. There's a door here. What is this? Sound the alarm. Fire at the safety protocol. Okay. What is this? Does this open up or something? Alright, well there's not anything in here, but I presume that I want to go through here. I don't know how I would get through. Maybe if I sound the fire alarm, it would open up the door automatically. But I don't know how. We'll figure that out. You gotta be on the lookout for... Oh, it's coming. Oh my god, does he see me? He put his flashlight on me. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This guy's crazy. Okay, he's walking away. Oh. Okay, now's our time. Please don't come back. Uh-oh. What is he doing? He's just standing there. Okay. Where's the next spot I want to go to? Probably that way. But he's right there. What is this guy doing? Okay, I guess we're okay. Fire protocol. Okay, so the fire protocol thing already happened. So I can't get into the laundry room. Battery recycle point. Okay. Is he still just standing there? What do I do about this guy? I could close the door, but it doesn't matter because you can open doors. Okay. Oh god. He's coming over. That's not good. Let's go away. Ooh, it's right there. Alright, this guy's a menace. Excited to watch Iron Log? I am. That's gonna be cool. It's crazy that it's finally happening. It's taken forever. Okay, I know we haven't been in here yet, so let's check this place out. At least I don't think we have. Just gonna close that door. There's another battery in here. Shower. Let's check the console. There's a lot of batteries. Like, I don't know if I can do anything with these batteries. Do I just collect them all? But I presume, like, I don't have multiple batteries in my inventory or something, right? I don't know. I could try shooting him. I don't know what it's gonna do. It might temporarily stun him, maybe, or something. Lockdown protocol. Other doors need temporary key codes. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. Okay. Last quarter's receipts. No problem, Frank. Left them at reception. Then who got it? From Frank, so he got the laundry receipts, yeah. Okay. So are the laundry receipts here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely hear footsteps. Are there two of them? There might be two of them. I still just see batteries everywhere. Just the two of them. Well, I don't know what like I need to be looking for. Temporary key codes. Dropped these off for you earlier. Then where are they right now? Apparently Frank has them. This is another battery right there, yeah. This is just door control. Well, let's just keep looking around, I guess. I should have just opened the door for him, but it'll be fine. Okay. Which way did I come in here? I came in from the left, so I want to go to the right. I may be making a huge mistake by crawling out here. Okay, so we just went through block B. Batteries. So block A seems to be, like, just dark. I'm not sure. Yeah, and this is that other room I already went in. Okay, the only place we haven't gone through is here. Because there was a guy over here. Uh-oh. Oh, here's reception. They're saying they left the laundry notes here or something, right? Laundry bag is on my desk. It's like the new reception key code above the terminal. Okay. Locked. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so I need a code to get into there. I don't know what the code is, though. Yeah, stupid robot, am I right? Said it was left above the terminal? There's all these notes here. There's these. It's nothing. Yeah, I want to get in here. Above the terminal. Okay, but where is the terminal? I have a feeling it's through there. Just out of view of the CCTV. Oh. He's right there, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Now's our chance. Let's go back. I swear there's two of them over there. Is there two? I don't know, man. I don't see them. Oh, I can hide under here, so this is good. In case I need to run away. What is under here? Chemicals? More batteries. I don't know why they give me so many batteries. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to shoot these guys and stun them maybe or something. But I feel like most of the time it's just wait for their... They have like set patterns. You kind of just wait for them to move out of the way. Okay, there's nothing in here. We gotta get over here. I bet there's another guy over in that, like, raids this area. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, this room is nothing. Oh. Let's wait for him to get out of here. Is he coming my way? Okay, I think we're okay. Let's go in here. Probably close the door. Let's see, this one might have like a code for that door, I hope. Limiting screen time. Blah, blah, blah. Potential issue. Somebody is sick. Confusion. That's bad. I think Twitch heard you reference FNAF too many times. Yeah. That's funny. I have eye drops. And then headaches. Okay, so this guy's a doctor. Samuel Lee. There's a thing here.
Ever since I get back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But
Another fire action thing. God, there's so many batteries.
there are moments
I guess I might as well take one. I'm already at full battery.
Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes.
Anything under here?
Somebody's taking care of me.
Is that it? Alright. So nothing in here. There is a terminal over to the right. Maybe that's where the code was left. There's a note here. Really need that engineer, Frank. You know, things are getting wild out on here. So the door terminal. Door terminal. To visit this door terminal, or otherwise I would just overload the thing. Okay, so we want to just blast it, I presume. That was probably not correct. Oh. We want to blast that. Well, now I just used up all my batteries, so let's go grab one. Alrighty. What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Open the door quick. No, close the door. I couldn't close it in time. You'll never find me under here. Jeez. Thank you for the spin. Is this guy alive right here? I don't think so. I don't like his vibe. Is he gonna like wake up and start chasing me or something? Alright. Now we're in the vents. No entry. Any guys in here? I think we're okay. Where are we? More batteries. Oh, this is that door that we were at, right? I'm pretty sure. Left a surprise for you in reception. Okay. So I can open that door now, I presume. There's cameras. Okay. Were they saying there's some text right out of view of the camera or something? I don't remember. Alright, well anyways, let's open up this door now. So this is like a safe room if I can get to it and close the door in time. Because I don't think you can open the door from the other side. Okay, he's standing there again. What did they say? Just out of view of the camera or something? Was it over here? I don't remember. Looking for some kind of code. I have to go read that note again. Because now we can actually see the cameras, so... Oh, shoot. He's coming over. I could try blasting him. I don't know if it'll do anything. Did he just walk into that room right there? Oh my god, he did. I gotta go look at this note again. Ah, shoot. Oh god. Time to hide under here. Come on, guy. Hurry up. So yeah, so there's definitely multiple of the robots. Yeah, the scan effect is pretty sick. Where is he? Okay, I think we're probably okay. Maybe. Okay, let's read this again. Under my desk, stuck the new reception key code above the terminal. Above the terminal. At this person's apartment? Yeah. Shoot. Let's just go look around apartments and for some note above the terminal, I guess. I just don't know who it's gonna be. But it's somebody's sister. Oh, maybe I have to, like, you know, get on my tippy toes and see it. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Awesome. It's okay, there's another battery here. It's like 1 billion batteries. Well, I don't see anything here. It's probably not this person's apartment. Any funny robots around? Not that I see. Whoa! It's fine, he doesn't know I'm in here. I feel stupid. Like, where am I supposed to be looking for this in this key code? This is Frank. He says he has the laundry receipts. I don't see it above any terminal here. I don't know. I don't want to look things up because that feels like I'm cheating. I presume there's a guy right outside this door. Is he like standing right there like he always does? Guess I'm good. Okay, that was block B. And that's that room. Unless they're talking about some kind of other terminal. I have no idea. So they just said left above the terminal. Which terminal? I'm not sure. I mean, I can look at these cameras now. Zoom out. Maybe it's like something that I can only see in the camera. Not sure. There's the laundry room. Not seeing anything there. Reception. Can I read this note from here? Oh my god. That zooms in a lot. 2199. Okay. So I presume that's the code to get into reception. 2199. Oh, I should have paid attention to this and then looked in the... Okay, whatever. 2199. That's kind of my fault. Hello. It'll be fine. Is he gonna move? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't want to forget it. 2199. 2199. Alright, anyways. Let's keep trucking. Now we can get into here, I presume. Come on. Let's frickin' go, dude. Alright. Now, what can we do in here? There's a phone. Bunch of batteries again. Let's play that.
What the hell? I take 5 just attacked someone.
I think we need to get into the laundry room.
I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a
Click to
bag.
close. The following areas are now accessible. The laundrette. Okay. That's where we've been trying to go.
Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it.
Oh, I'm out of... No way, I'm full on battery, right?
I need to do
Yeah.
something.
Okay. Off to the laundry room. Somebody wants to snooze that ad, feel free to. See, laundry room is this way. Oh. Let's just follow that guy. Thank you for snoozing the ad. Oh, he's in the room, dude. What a jerk. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it to the door control in time. It's okay. We'll just chill in here for a minute. Surely you'll never find us in here. Alright. Is he still in the stupid laundry room, dude? I swear. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, was that? A flashlight? I have a flashlight. Let's go. Finally gotten away from those funny guys. Unless there's one right there. Looks deactivated. Maybe. So I have a feeling I need to open up. There's probably something in one of these. Was it in somebody's laundry or something? There was like something I needed. I can't remember. Where's that sound coming from? It's coming from like that one. Okay. Yeah, that's where the camera was. Nothing in there. This guy seems a little quirky. I guess he's offline. I have a feeling he's gonna like wake up. Alright, we better save our game. Let's see, our save data. Okay, what is all this? The timeline. Lunar quakes growing in intensity. Lockdown initiated. Access restricted. Send John to gain access. Okay. Enter the ASN. What is this? Oh, that's somebody's ID. Oh, maybe now I can do that ID scan at that other place. Yeah, this is K. That was that. Find K. Okay, sick. Perimeter check. I wonder what started this whole event.
I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface.
Okay.
Move further out. Documenting what appears
It's gonna be an
the
evil
deepest
alien.
fissure in the area. What's that? It's a sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. It's a vegetation. It's going from
There's plants on the moon. Interesting. All right. Well, now that we have the key card, we can go back. I think we just leave this place. Yeah, it's all good. I'll wait for the ads. Yeah. Am I gonna have to like remember all these numbers? Like my because I have that ID there now. I don't remember. It was like 1088. I wonder if this has all that information on it. If I boot it up in the database. Reception pin. Okay, it saves that info for me. That's nice. Oh, and it saves all the videos and stuff I find too. Cool. Alright, let's just wait for the ads. I guess we can just leave this place and then probably go back to that big scanner thing. Whatever that was. Just looking if there's any other goodies around here. Not that I see. Don't know what other kind of goodies would be here. Do not like that robot guy. I'll wait for the ads before we leave in case some kind of epic, you know, he wakes up and starts chasing us. 37 seconds. Yeah, so far this game's pretty epic. I like the vibes. It's spooky. It's kind of a stealth puzzle game, basically. Definitely very diegetic. There's sort of like a UI with this, but that's about it. But it's still like a physical object, so it's decals. It's better. All right, ads are over. Sorry about that. Let's continue on. I knew he was gonna wake up. I told you guys. He just seems suspicious. Let's get out of there. He's still chasing me. Too close to that guy. God, dude. What? What is going on? Is this thing active? Still can't go through there. That place is just like broken. What is going on here? I have no idea. Uh-oh. Excuse me? I know there's this area. I had an inkling we might have to go over here. Let's try connecting this up. No errors were found. Okay. So I guess we don't go through there. What is this business? Security. It's making noises. Pull your fan. I don't know if there's anything we can really do about that. How are we supposed to get through here then? Can I just zap it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Nope. Oh. That's super cool. Can I zap him? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I can just go through here, can't I? Oh, God. Let's go through the door. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Okay. I'm gonna be all the way back in my save spot now. Okay. Well... we got the key card already. Let's try this again. Yeah, I honestly forgot that I can just, you know, go through the other way. So let's just do that. I don't know if I need to activate that sequence or not, you know? That guy's looking at me. Uh-oh. Time to go this way. Close the door. It'll be fine. Alright, is this guy also gonna wake up on me? God dang it. Oh no, he's yeah, maybe he's not cooked. I knew it. Is this guy gonna wake up? Oh shoot. We gotta get the frick out. Just hide for a minute. Give me this guy to leave me alone. Ooh. Bro is scanning. Leave me alone. He's right there. Let's wait a sec. Come on, guy, walk away. Oh my god. Yeah, I can just run away from him, but where do I go? I can't remember. I think forward over there? Alright. Wrong way. Oh god. Okay, that's the reception area. Get out of here! Let's go to the station immediately! Okay. Alright. Chapter 2. Now that terminal is broken. Awesome. There are gonna be robots here now. I hope not. Hello, guy. Reach chapter 2. Oh, right, yeah, we were at the... There's the tram. Almost forgot. I hope there's no robots in here. Alright, so we just went to the living quarters. We can go back to the gateway, because we have that ID, so... Maybe that'll let us, go through the place. Oh, what is that? I didn't read that note there before. That seems quite important. ASN help is K, where we just went. Living quarters 04B, security office at the mall. We'll probably need to go to both, I presume. I just want to go see what happens if I, because I probably need both the ID scan and the security code. So, Delo's progressing nicely. No, I know. It's crazy. Nah, I just want to try this game out because it seems pretty cool. So where was that thing again? It's over here. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm also going to need the security code from the mall. But let's just try it. Scan valid. So now it happens. Okay, I also need both. Time to go find the security code at the mall. That place is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like, I haven't played the FNAF game, whatever that one's called, the new one. I think that's in like a, it's not a mall. No, it is a mall. Pizza Plex or whatever. Alright, time to go to the mall. Alien Isolation vibes from visuals? Yeah, definitely. It's very, very Alien Isolation coded. It's pretty fun. It's supposed to be relatively short, like it's not this massive long game, which is good. Robot isolation. What's going on over here? Just red light. Okay. So that's an entrance. Is there multiple ways in? Okay, there's another save point. Let's save here. Alright. Let's get going. I'm gonna make a prediction, guys. There's probably gonna be at least one robot in the mall. Whoa. Hey. Hello. What's this button do? Oh, he came back. Ooh. Oh, okay, he's back. This game was in development for 15 years. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I mean, I'm sure most of that was just like, hi. Maybe it should probably take so long to program. Yeah. I'm sure it would take forever. I need to sign in. 7645. Invalid login. 1088. Oh, 7945. Stupid, because it's upside down. There we go. What is my reason? Oh, we're getting down to business today. The conference room MO1. Okay. Unable to call the elevator. Unable to open the door. Network connection has been terminated. Okay. Awesome. Or is this like, this is definitely Unreal 5? And I'm like, this is definitely not Unreal 5. It is Unreal 5, actually, I'm pretty sure. Or, well, maybe not Unreal 5, but it's Unreal. One of the versions. So, okay, this door just can't open, apparently. That's super cool. What do I do? I need help. Sir? I need help. I'll bring him over to the door. Maybe he can open the door for me. Look at this. Look at this, sir. The door is not opening. Door. Oh my goodness. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And there's another way. Okay, okay. Go. Yeah, this guy's like a Hubert code. We're going this way? Oh, we're going the long way. Oh, this guy's so slow. What if I like just block him? Drop kick him? I wish. I presume we're going the employee route. What was that note really quick? I just gotta... Stay there, guy. Security office. Okay, it's not really anything. Wait for me. Don't leave me behind. Okay. He can't go down ladders. Okay, bye. Thank you. He's such a friendly little guy. All right, so we gotta get to the security office. Dev story of this game is getting more and more interesting. And I found out that Mick Gordon is the composer. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah. It's very interesting. I want to do more research into the development. But yeah, I mean, any game that's been in development for 14 years, it's got to have it's definitely an interesting story behind it. Let's save our game. Ah, okay, Doom 2016 Eternal. That's really cool. Awesome. What are these recycling stations? Do I do anything here? I don't think so. Maybe just if my battery's empty. I've never had it get empty, so I don't even know. There's like a server room in there. Reminder, when your cat screen distorts warps, use the DGOS. Okay. Strong magnetic field. And that thing again. Okay. Let's turn this on. I always do that by accident. Oh, I have to like... Oh. How am I gonna do it? I have to do it while I'm crouching, don't I? I have to shoot it through that hole. How am I gonna do that? Because if I crouch, I can't pull my gun out. And I presume there's glass here, unless there's not. Okay, I guess it's fine. Now I'm out of battery. Let's go see if we can use that recycling station now. What does this do? Oh, yeah. Oh, so it just gives us like one charge, I guess. Okay. If we're like completely out of battery. Gee, it is UE5? Oh man. Yeah, I bet it's had a lot of back and forth changes and stuff, you know. What is this? Yeah, it's just a light. CRTs. I love getting gamma ray shot at my head. Sir? Okay. There's a light under here. Oh, what is this? Security override. I pressed it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. That seems bad. Uh-oh. Sir? Okay. We're fine. What is this? Nothing. Let's go this way. Away from the robot guy. This is indeed a mall. I'm gonna have to get familiar with where all the guys are now. From 3 to 4 to 5, that's crazy. There's probably so much they've had to just completely rework because of that. Replace whole systems. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of the mega zone. Okay, this needs a password. So we'll be coming back here. We need a key code for the video store. Let's save. Boom. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Another recycled place. What does this say? The security meeting at 15:30 CTC has been moved to John's office. Okay, so we're going to John's office, not the security office. So far, it looks really cool. Yeah, it does look very nice. All the models and texturing and stuff is really good. And it's kind of got like a, sort of a filter over it. It almost looks like, kind of like VHS camera, but not annoyingly so, you know? Which is good. There's some like backrooms games I've played and stuff where the effect on top of it is just super distracting and kind of ruins it. But in this it feels pretty nice. Alright. So this is a complete dead end, I guess. Unless there's a code that I'm missing in here, but I don't think so. So they're all just VHSs. Yeah, I presume I have to go to the security office first. Say the bend camera effect. Yeah, like where it like makes it rounded at the edges, that kind of effect is what you're talking about, or? It's just right there, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, it can be a little annoying. But this game doesn't have that, so. Okay, it's just a guy standing there. Is he real? He's not looking my way. Yeah, he's real. Uh-oh. Okay. Crazy. Electronics. This place seems super nice. Oh. That's bad. Get the ultra view module. Okay. Will do, buddy. Oh! Yikes. Oh, I'm cooked. Totally won't know I'm in here. Yeah, the fisheye effect, I know what you mean. Where it makes it, like, large in the center of the screen. Is he right there? Yeah, I think I'm okay. There's more of these little guys. The IC toys, yeah. Up to 75% off. Alright. The mall is quite a bit more complex than the residential zone was. We need to find Mega Zone, wherever that is. And now there's some module I need to find for that guy. Wherever that is. Okay. Like the no HUD a lot. Yeah, it's really nice. I think it's always very distracting when games have like a bunch of things up on screen. It's kind of cool just having nothing, honestly. I think you can still like... I always like games that do diegetic HUD, like how this is like, you know, an object that I'm holding instead of just being baked into my vision. So I think it's kind of neat. Okay, there's nothing in here. I don't know where these guys are. He doesn't know I'm in here, right? Oh my god, I'm cornered. Okay, we're good. But anyway, let's look at diegetic. Diegetic basically just means like in the world. There's Megazone. Right, so instead of being like a something like kind of separate, like some element on the screen or whatever, it's like a physical object that I'm holding or something like that, right? So. Uh-oh. Hello, guy. Can I get in the Mega Zone? Okay, I can. Alright, so I presume it's over there, down that hall. Yo, can I actually play these games? Or music that plays in the game from a radio. Yeah, diegetic can really apply to anything. Pose. Oh, shoot. I already lost. No, wait. This is probably an achievement. Yeah, play a game in Megazone. Let's try this again. What do I have to do? Oh, I had to just press the direction. God dang it. One more time, one more time, one more time.
Ready.
Go. How far does this go? I guess this is until I mess up. Yeah, I died to the game. It's crazy. What was that noise? That's probably fine. How far does this go? Can I beat this game?
Not bad.
Maybe it goes to like stage 10. Oh.
Fail.
I lost, whatever. Let me out. Okay. There's these games. They're all broken. It says play a games. I presume there's multiple? Yeah. What is this game? I've always wanted to do an arcade machine in Starground. I think it'd be really funny if we did a... Ooh. Okay, this is just remembering the up, right, up. Up, right, left, up. Up, left, right, left, up, left, right, left, up, left, up, right, up. Uh-oh, left, up, oh, left, up, right. Does it say what my score was? No, I just lose. Okay. I don't want to spend forever playing that. Oh yeah, we made it to the security office. How do I get inside? Oh, I see. That's what the years have been spent on? Yeah. Aha. We're in. So it's been moved, though. It said to John's office or something, so I don't know. There's probably a different place we have to go to now. Pros. Cons. What is
I
this?
shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ESN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. Don't worry. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body?
There's gonna be some kind of horrific, fleshy monster.
Okay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let him hide it.
Alright, there's a... John? Oh, this is John's office. Okay. Outer perimeter check. That was a pretty big quake. Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance. Drinks. All right. This game takes the world record for years in development. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of any game in development for this long. It's initiated lockdown protocol. Door's still working. Temporary key codes. I wonder if he sent one of these. Nasty headaches, this whole thing again. Yeah, we saw some of these being already sent to the other person, which is kind of cool that you can see that like that, you know. My shift. Of course, dude. You managed to get any sleep yet? Okay, so there's nothing in here. So what was the point of like going here? I thought there was going to be a code here for that door, but maybe not. I don't see any kind of code. This isn't a code. It's like a drawing of the plants or something. Well, what is that? No, it's just that thing. Oh, there's more stuff down here though. I'm stupid. There's media. This is the evil robot. This guy's cooked. Where is this guy? Is this in the residential area? No. Oh, it is. It is. This is where that body was. Alright. That guy's dead. And now the doors. I can open all these. Cool. Playground. And mall exit. There's an error on the mall exit. But the playground door has been opened. Alright. I presume that's the next place we should go to. I swear I remember seeing something about these games here like a while ago when this game was like earlier in development. Then seeing all the arcade games you could play and I was like, yo, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure I vividly remember that actually. Yeah. Playground. What would that be? Cooked. No signal. Yeah, this place is like a maze. Oh, it's probably one of these doors over here, I'm guessing. That's the exit that I couldn't get through. Maybe it did open the one in the video store over here. Nope. Still can't get in here. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office. Oh. Was I supposed to activate a thing over here or something? There's like these wires. Those are straps. Well, I presume to restart it, I need the code, so I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it. Unless there's something back down that way. Let's save our game. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we just need to find that code. And we probably go to the playground to find it. Oh, this is just this thing again. What does that say? Oh, nothing. Alright. Off to the playground. Wherever that may be. I need like a map of this place. I don't think I've gone. Which ways have I gone? I went left for all that stuff. Oh shoot. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Alright. The move. I don't know if this is it or not. Might have just not seen this before. Seems broken. Seems like it shouldn't be like that. What's that voice? Oh shoot, there's actually stuff over here. Can't see anything though. Okay, there's just nothing. There's a vent here that I can go through. Do I use 7TV or BTV for the emotes? What is 7TV and BTV? I can't get through here, can I? Unless there's one of those little buttons I can press. Alright, let's go through here. More electronics. Add on that, it's emotes that don't need to be uploaded to Twitch. Oh yeah. I don't use either of those. I haven't heard of those before, but yeah, I just put all the emotes up onto Twitch. I didn't really know about that before. So what is this game? It's a horror game. You are on a like station on the moon, and the robots have gone evil. So, ultra view. This is what I need. I need the ultra view thing. Hey, is this the ultra view module? Yeah, there we go. So now I can go back to that other robot guy and do the thing. Install the ultraview module. So now what? Press and hold the trigger to see the message. No module selected. Oh. Not seeing it. It's more of a popular streamer bubble thing? Okay. How come it doesn't work when I have it closed? Can I change the module somehow? Where do I click? I have battery. Oh. I feel like I see something. Oh, what is that? Okay, I just have to keep clicking really fast. Congratulations, 10% off. I presume that's using up my battery. Alright. Just wanted to know if you will see this party parrot or not. Okay, no, I don't. So it's just an add-on for Twitch or for like your browser or something that lets you do different emotes, I presume. Okay, that's cool. Might check it out. All right, well now I can go back to that robot guy, because he told me to get the Ultra View module. I guess I can't do my blasting anymore, so that's interesting. Let's save here. Don't know why I have to keep my thing open like that, but that's fine. You can upload, or you're the only ones, let's see. Only ones that you enable on your channel work on your channel? Ah, okay, interesting. So you can just do your own emotes. Oh, hey, there's more things. Keypad, gotta love it. I don't know what door that is. It's not one that I see here. Interesting. Lockdown issue. Movie night. Emergency alert. Interesting. Well, I don't know what this door is for. There is a keypad here, but I don't have the code. So I guess let's just keep on going. If I add 7 TV emotes, add Plink. Yeah, I can do that. Oh. Some kind of security alert? Maybe now I go back to this and open the door. It's locked. Okay. Where do I go now? Yeah, honestly, such a worst case scenario. Moon with the rogue robots. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Is there some kind of alternate way out of here? I would presume in the office over here, but... Also, there's some kind of hidden text. Oh. I guess that's what this thing does. You gotta scan for hidden codes. So we can see those ones over there. Just says, congratulations. There's probably a key code hidden for that keypad access. Oh, is it because you're trying to leave that tool? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but... What is this? There's like a... I feel like there's got to be a code somewhere. Huh. What would that code be? Oh, can I like go to keypad or something and like, no. On here? No. Nothing there. There's probably a code somewhere. Oh. I mean, there's just this one here. 10% off. Where else would a code be? There's nothing on there. Nothing on that wall. You think it would be here? I don't see anything here. Huh. I'm not sure. There's probably something around here that's obvious, and I'm just stupid and don't know. Because there's this text here, but it doesn't show anything else. It's 10% off. I don't see any other kind of code. Let's add the code in here for the code or something. Nope. I don't know. Unless there's something else that looks like that, or it's on the roof or something. No. I don't know. There's a code in here for this terminal, which I presume I have to find. But I don't know where. So, unless maybe one of these emails tells me or something. No. 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 Yeah, I don't know. 0451? What makes you think it's that? It's not that. Aw. I do not know where to look. It's the immersive sim code? Ah, yeah. What is that? Oh, it's nothing. Cell phone. Not a cell phone. Dial phone. Unless there's, I already have that data somewhere, like on my device. Which I don't think I do. We can look. It's probably not any of those. 0537. I highly doubt it. Nope. So, is it in one of the media things here? I don't think so. Hardware. UltraView. Okay. Epic. Why is it still... I disconnect it? Did it just make a noise at me? What is that? Nothing. I can scan the screen, but it doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, snooze the ad. Go ahead and do that. Thank you. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be scanning. It's a black light, so... You can kind of read this, just without it. Congratulations. Yeah. It might show fingerprints. You'd think it would. But I don't see anything. Aw. This is one of the only problems of like games with diegetic stuff is sometimes it can you accidentally you know, hit a wall because there is no hand holding. Is there some other way I'm supposed to be able to open the door? But it seems like I should put in the key code and then do it that way. How else would I open this door? See, I don't see any fingerprints here. And I don't see anything in here. So I am not sure what to do. I mean, maybe I close this and then walk through. I don't know, guys. I don't have to look it up, but I might need to. What does that do? Oh, I think I just swapped my module. So now I'm on the zappy one. But I don't know what I would even zap in here. Because I'm supposed to zap those little power things. Yeah, what do I do? I'm gonna have to look this up, guys. I hate to do it, but... yeah, I don't know what to do. Let's look it up. What is this called again? Routine? It probably is going to be something super simple, but... Let me see. We're in chapter 2, I think. Living quarters. Oh, wait. What? You'll see 4 fingerprints over the buttons that have been pressed. I swear I've been looking at that. I don't see any fingerprints, do you guys? Oh, I kind of see them. They're just super hard to see. Oh, it's like the faster you click your mouse, the easier it is to see. So let's see, it's gonna be that one, and that one, that one, that one. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now we realize that. A little funny, but it's fine. Alright, we got ads going on. Wait 1 second for that. I actually kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We're just gonna pause the game for a sec. I think we're safe here. Where's the BRB screen? Be right back, guys. And then we'll continue. I am back. Wait for the ads to finish. Did my headphones turn off? No, they're on. Get rid of this BRB screen. All right. Almost there. So now that we can do that, we'll go back to the robot guy. Apparently there's something there I need to see. Right now our goal is to open up that one door in the video store. I presume there's a key code. Maybe that's what we see next to the robot guy. So. If you're back or you die hard, that's true, that's true. Yeah. I'll wait for ads are almost over. 40 seconds left. Yeah, I think we can probably get out of the mall before I need to head out. And we can save our game at the... Open up the terminal thing and then... Yeah, continue on. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying out this game. It's pretty fun so far. The diegetic stuff is cool. A little bit of a little bit of trouble trying to see the fingerprints on here. It is really subtle. I mean, you can see them, but it's like... barely. But yeah. Alright. Ads are over. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's continue on. So now we're gonna go to that robot guy. Let's head over there. I think it was pretty close to here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it was right here. Hello. I don't want to leave. Oh, that's what the robot guy is saying. Is he gonna... Yeah, I think I'm wearing a space helmet right now, and that's why you see sometimes at the edges, the edge of it, yeah. What do I do about this guy? I could shoot him. I was looking at the manual and it said into the core of the robot. We could try it. I have to swap the module up there. Now I can zap him. Mind, we're good. He decided to move. Okay. Alien Isolation was a great horror game. I like it because it doesn't have in-your-face jump scares. Yeah. No, it's definitely very, I would say very similar to that game, yeah. It's cool though. Oh, what is this? Did I put the Ultra View module into him or something? I see blood. He doesn't know I'm here, right? No, he knows I'm here. Okay, question though now is what do I do with the Ultra View module? But yeah, I do really like this game. Definitely gives me the same vibes as Alien Isolation. It's pretty neat. Definitely very atmospheric. He sees me, but he can't get to me. All right, he's gone. Did he walk to the left? There's got to be something in here I'm supposed to be seeing. You can see like the fingerprints on my phone. That's crazy. Let's see. I noticed that this thing was open. Is there anything in here? Any of these notes? There's something. Okay, no, this is crayon. I got the module, buddy. Now what? Am I supposed to like give him the module? Not seeing anything. I do think this scanning thing like this with the black light would benefit from a little bit more of an indicator as to where I need to be looking. It's cool, but it's like, I just feel like I have to just run around and scan everything. Okay, I see, like, is that a blood trail? Am I just following that blood trail? Ah, shoot. Hard to make out where it's going now. There we go. So where does it go now? I think it continues this way. Seems like it would work the same without the clicking. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little annoying how I have to keep spamming left click constantly. I mean, it's cool, but... Ah, shoot. Oh, maybe this is leading me back to this room. Maybe there's going to be a code here. Maybe that's all it's doing. But I went under the table. Yeah, more diegetic but not more fun. Yeah. I think there's always a good balance to strike between the two. Like, diegetic is really cool, but it shouldn't be diegetic just for the sake of being diegetic, you know? Like, there's got to be a good, like, reason for it, so... Okay. I'm hoping there's some kind of code in here I can find. Oh, can I just do the same thing here? Yeah. It's really hard to make it out. Let's see, 5936. Wrong. Oh, no, I did it wrong. 5396. You can tell by how much oil is left on the screen, because I presume that the first press you do will probably have the most oil. And then after that, you'll rub off most of the oil off of your hand. Okay, we made it inside, so now what? Is this thing? I feel like I should be able to, like, walk in there. Oh, I probably have to lean. Yeah, there we go. And then that's the exit. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to get out of here then. Let's swap our module. Lean over. Ooh. Sounded like it worked. So let's try it out. No idea if it did. Let's check that again. What did it say here? Oh, right. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office. Okay, so we have to go back to the security office now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did it, right? I don't know how to tell. Seems okay. So let's go back to there now. What's my battery? Oh, I'm out. Is there a battery in here somewhere? Yes, there always is. Off to the security office. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, hello, sirs. Don't remember exactly where it was. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 of them. Yeah, I was in Megazone. Alright, let's see if this opens. I hope it does. Whoa. Uh-oh. I've been infected, haven't I? Alright, now I gotta find the vaccine, guys. Let's go. The mall is open. Oh, it's in security mode again. Let's go this way. Oh, I can't go this way, can I? Oh, I kinda can. Uh-oh. That's problematic. Get out! I'll go over the story in just a second here. Let me get out of here first. Don't want to die. Go, go, go! Okay. Alright, so far... Wait, did I even get the code? Wasn't there a code or something I had to get inside of the security office? Hold on. I just want to make sure. I mean, I did everything. Sorry, I just want to make sure. I mean... I think it's fine. Just stuck my living quarters. I don't know. Oh, right. I have the scanner, so I can just look at the code on the terminal. Okay, well, this thing isn't too bad. Now that I kind of realize that, like, you only ever use this on the terminal, I think it would have been better if they had, like, the sort of tutorial for this module was not me using it randomly on the wall. Because that kind of got me off on the wrong track where, like, it's walls that I have to use it on. Oh, man, I'm coughing up. It should have probably just made me do it on a terminal from the very beginning, but it's fine. I am not doing okay. I'm cooked, guys. Anyways, the story so far,
Days pass,
I show up,
nothing changes.
there's something going on. They
It's
found
like
this,
time forgot to
like,
take the
plant. I'll wait until this is done. Okay. But they found some plant, like some roots growing on the moon. And now there's all these notes of people getting infected with something. And I think I have also gotten infected with something. So... I presume that my goal is trying to uninfect myself with whatever I have. Okay, we want to go back to the gateway, right? Yeah, that's what the ASN is. But yeah, that's what's going on so far. And there's some event, there's like an earthquake outside, I think. They went out to the perimeter to check things. That's when they found the plants growing, and there's a dead body over there. So I think there's some kind of evil plant growing on the moon that's infesting people. So let's go ahead and save here really quick. But we're about to find out. Alright, let's go activate this now. The ASN. So I should be able to see what the code is, I believe. If I hit this, I can just use my funny little gun. I gotta click really fast for this thing to be, like, visible. Yeah, I wish it was just like a click and hold. I can click and hold. It didn't tell me that I could do that. That's so much easier to see now. I would have been able to way easier see these. Okay. Alright. 1740. That makes way more sense now. I was like, why do I have to click this so fast? Alright. The ASN. Access granted. Oh, hey, there's a guy. Ah, makes so much more sense that I click and hold this. You can use your cat. Okay. On what? He doesn't mind. Use it on him? Okay. Shoot me! I'm sorry. No. I can't believe I've done this. But the door is open. The evil elevator. We're going to the ASN. God, I wish I knew that I could click and hold on that. I feel stupid. But, you know, there was no... It didn't tell me. I thought I just assumed because I, you know, click once to activate the other thing. So I was like, well, maybe... I don't know. Whatever. Recreate. That is a dead guy. There's that note again. I guess this is the kind of the way I can see around in the dark. Maybe? Not really.
I tried to reach you. Yes. Please.
It's
beautiful.
It's beautiful, huh?
Like you.
Yeah, IG would. Developers are afraid of doing diegetic stuff. I mean, I don't really think it's like... I think diegetic is really cool. You just have to be careful about situations like that. I think most of the time that's just what gets solved with playtesting, right? You watch people play through your game and identify if there are issues that happen. And even if you think the issue is uncommon, maybe it's, you know, any kind of issue you see happening in playtesting will probably happen to somebody that actually plays the game for real. But, you know, it's not a big deal. Now that I realize I could have done that, just click and hold, I think it would have been way easier. Because I did go and look at the monitor for fingerprints, it's just way too hard to see them. So, but it's fine. A way to solve that would have been just to make it a toggle. So you just click once and it activates the overlay. Because you would have just clicked and hold if you were a holder, and if you were a tapper, you click it once and realize, oh yeah, it's a toggle. So, but it's fine. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to blast it? Okay, this one's red. Whoa. They could do like some in-game manual of how to use that thing. Yeah, right. Like, I feel like that would have been... I mean, maybe they did and I just missed it, so... But it's not a big deal. I'm not, like, disappointed. I'm just thinking, you know... Again, like, this is playing this game in a way is kind of a research experience. I want to play a game that does a lot of diegetic stuff. I just think it's interesting to learn, like, what problems do I run into and how could I avoid that in a deadlift, you know? Moderate lunar quake protocol. Lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Check 042 report and video reviewed, saved in the confidential storage. Perimeter check, perimeter check. .mov. We still use mov, huh? Contaminant detected. Unknown. Conservation protocol. So I can shut down the, Is there anything that I need to do in here? Shut down. Initiate. Continue to the next terminal to activate the shutdown process. Whoa. Sure the node configuration is correctly set. Yeah, it seems pretty good to me. Make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A2, A7, A9. What is going on, bro? That was A7. Am I cooked? A9. Now A2. This thing does not want to be turned off. What is this thing? Warning, you're about to engage the final step of the ASN. Continue. Read both manual release switches to overload and shut down the ASN. These, I presume, are the manual. There's one. Okay. Now I gotta blast it. Oh, I had to do the other one first. I thought it was time. Okay, I stole battery. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's got like flesh over it. I think they used... I think this thing is alive. Oh. Did I just like hurt myself? Finally at 100k channel points. Let's go. Congrats. I see the light. To be honest, diegetic is one of the coolest stuff in games for me. Yeah. I'll respond to that in a minute. I have a little light in my hand, a little orb. I presume that's a dream? Whoa. What happened? Orb. I think this thing was alive. Go. Yeah, I want to do a fully diegetic FPS one day with HUD on that is on a futuristic helmet.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
I think it found me. Am I in Five Nights at Freddy's? That'd be the most insane plot twist of all time. Yeah, diegetic stuff is really cool. That's part of the reason I'm making Deadlift. Okay. How did I get here? The canal.
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
I'm embracing it. Where did my gun go? Oh, I still have it. But I'm out of battery. I am relaxing. Is this just gonna... Oh, okay, no.
To personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
No problem.
This concludes the re-entry process.
Re-entry is finished. Is this like a save point now? No. Alright. This place is different. Adrift. Okay. Is it even going to be robots anymore? Because I killed the big robot network. I guess we're about to find out. Oh my god. It's like mazes and stuff. Yeah, we'll just keep going until we hit 4 hours, but... hopefully there's another safe spot around here somewhere. Okay, well I can fix this, but I don't have a breaker. The archives. I see. Some power management stuff. Here we go, battery. Nice. Let's go ahead and save here. Date. Canal survey operations. Okay. There's a tree down here. Imaging. Okay. Systems. I presume there's a way I can open up those doors. Okay, this one's open. I have to reboot the archive. Commons. Prong. Okay. Reception. Another battery.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison.
It's that thing
Today
again.
is the 8th of September, 1978. 11:28 LTC.
1978.
The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling
Stone is not returned to the
an
base. It
unusual
remains missing.
series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Okay. Interesting. Comments 1. Another, oh yeah, more breakers. Okay, so I can open up this stuff, but yeah, you can see there's like a global power usage thing, so... to be, if I turn on lift entrance, I have a feeling everything will die. So... let's wait on that. Now I should be able to go in all these rooms. Reception. I thought I enabled that. Commons 1. I don't know how to open these doors, though. Okay. What is this? Henry's terminal. Email. It's like a whole different system in this part of the facility. Six o'clock. And the arbor. Alright. Commons 1 again. Still can't get in there. Must be some terminal or something. Is the elevator entrance. I would go in there, but we can turn off prong 1. So it should be active. Lighting is really good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, here we go. Now there's like stuff. Archive security sign-in required. So I can't go in there yet. What is this? So let's turn that back off. Yeah, I can't seem to go in any of these other places here. Might need to play it even though I don't like horror games. Yeah, I'm not really super crazy on horror games either, but this one's pretty fun. It feels very like... oh, I can get through here. It's kind of fun. I like how it's just very you know, interactive, I guess, compared to some of the other stuff I've seen. I don't play a ton of horror games, but where am I going, bruh? Like, you know, there's stuff to solve and do. It's not just walking a linear path and, like, waiting for things to happen to you. Like I've seen some horror games do. That's just a dead end. Yeah, the sound design is also really good. Definitely has a very solid presentation. It's like a whole maze down here. Where am I, bruh? Okay, a light just turned on over there. Can't use my tool down here. Okay, here's another door. I have no idea where I just went into. Okay, I went into here. Interface module. Manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. Requires 1/15 of my battery capacity. Alright. To look what camera effect I can disable, I can take a look. Graphics. You can turn off post-processing or lower it, so you could probably, like, effects you can set lower. Kind of see that change a little bit. I bet if you set both of those to low, it would be pretty minimal. It also changed motion blur. But I kind of like the motion blur in this. Usually I hate motion blur, but it's actually not that bad. And then you can turn off head bob and stuff, so it's not like a ton of options, but there's some basic stuff. Alright, so now I should be able to open up these doors. Here's another thing here. James was right. Email. Okay. Interesting. Just want the fisheye gone. I don't think it really has much of a fisheye effect as far as I can tell. We can see if it looks any different if I turn off those graphic settings. Like effects. Not really. There's maybe a little bit at the very edges, but I mean, you can adjust the FOV, accessibility, item highlight, which is good. I don't know. There's texture streaming. I don't think I really need that. VSync. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't really see any... some lore reason. I don't know, I mean, I know you have your helmet on, so that is a thing. But... yeah, I don't know. Okay, so now I supposedly can do this. Oh yeah, now does this just stay open, or is it gonna close after a while? I don't know. Camera eyes, yeah. Let's open up this door now. Okay, I just wasted all my battery. Awesome. Did it turn them off over here? Oh, it did. Weird. Don't know why I did that. So, out of curiosity, if I open that now, and then I go over here to turn it back off, does it close? It sounded like it closed. Okay. So, gotta be kind of careful about that. Doesn't really use very much battery to open it up, but you know. Alright, next save point I find, we gotta head off now. This is just a funny screen. Emails. The apple tree is showing some signs of severe hydration. Yeah, diary. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if there's gonna be any robots anymore. I guess they're like gone. Maybe. Can I do my little funny thing over here? Oh, is that thing gone? I don't think I have my... Oh, is that how I do it? How do I activate it? Is this lever. And then that one? Like that? I don't really know what these things do. That's that one. If I hit that, it should go to zap mode. Which it does. Let's regauss it. Okay. So, I don't have the fingerprint. Oh wait, no, I do. This is so weird. Okay, but I can't see it on there. Wait, how do I... Okay, if I do that, now I should be on the other one? No. It's like a puzzle. No, still fingerprint mode. Or, oh, okay, I just leave that one on or whatever. Is that how I do it? No module selected. There we go. Okay. Funny. This seems bad. I'm not one to reflect on my actions. I'm not concerned. The vestibule. Using a keypad in the restroom. Okay. Interesting. So there's something going down in the restroom. These are these roots or whatever that we that they were talking about. Seems bad. There's another breaker switch here. That's just the doors to the common rooms. I think this just goes back up to where I was. Is this also just doors to the common room? Oh no, this is actually different. Door systems. Lift servers. Door imaging. Prong 2. Yeah, this is prong 2 here. Oh, what happened? What does that say? Security something? Insufficient privilege. Okay, well we can't get into prong 2, so I might as well turn that breaker back off. Yeah, I need to find a save spot. servers. Pretty sure I enabled that one, didn't I? Oh, that's the lift servers. We didn't get in there yet. Actually, I don't know if I'll even have access to that place until we get into the bathrooms or whatever. This place is huge. Imaging. Okay, bad security for that. Come on. Give me a save point. Okay, so I presume the stuff on those consoles are like my objectives, basically. Imaging 1, I can't get in there. I want to get in there. I don't know what that is. Echography. Echography. Okay, so this is where we came in. Imaging 2. What is this one? Systems. Whoa, okay. Degauss time. Oh, can I just not get into systems? What is going on, bruh? I think there's like a magnet to my left that's... Okay, I got in though. Oh, this is where we came from, isn't it? Okay. Well, I know where the servers are, so that's kind of the main... I think we can go there. I can't go to prong 1 because security isn't high enough. Go to commons 2. Is there a safe spot around here somewhere? Thought there was. No, not in there. Door reception. Elevator entrance. Shoot, where's the safe spot at? Thought there was one over here. Here we go. Well, we'll explore all of that next time. Progress saved. Can I just quit now? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think, I don't know if we'll get the game done in the next stream, but it's supposed to be about 8 hours maximum. We're already at chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters there are. All of the achievements are hidden, so... Unless we go to global achievements. But there's probably at least a few more. There's this hidden achievement, which I have no idea what that one is. But yeah, anyways, pretty fun game. We're gonna end stream now. Turn on the music. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll start with this game and just play. We'll see. Unless you guys want to see more Deadlift or Starground and stuff. But yeah, that was routine. It's pretty fun. Obviously it's not over yet, but I do like the the diegeticness of everything. Like, the only real issue I ever ran into was just with the fingerprint scanning, because I was stupid and didn't realize I could click and hold. That would have kind of saved me a lot of trouble, but it's fine. But yeah, it's cool though. It's definitely good, I think, a good example of how to do diegetic stuff well. Like, all the notes and stuff are kind of, you know, really helpful for knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. So, without that, I think it would be very difficult. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And yeah, it's not really that jump scary too. Like, there's it can be scary, but most of the time it's just pure vibes, you know? So I think that's the kind of horror that works well for me. Just being in a spooky environment, not necessarily constantly being, you know, jump scared by monsters. So I think it's a good model to follow. Yeah, we're gonna go yeah, psychological horrors are way better. I agree. Yeah, I always think so. Like, I think there's a time and place for in-your-face scary jump scares, you know? It's fine. But I just think psychological ambience like that just is so much more powerful. It feels more serious, more like mature. Like the kind of horror I would actually want to interact with instead of something silly like FNAF. I mean, FNAF is cool. There's a lot of things I like about that game, but it doesn't last, you know? Once you understand all the ways to, you know, once it happens one time. Be scared doesn't really do it for me. Oh, he's just yeah, jump scare. Yeah, no. It gives me a little jump, but then immediately I'm just like, this is stupid. So what did we learn? I think we learned that diegetic stuff is really cool, but it's important to pay attention to any kind of obstacles that people run into, I think, during playtesting. Like, if somebody's, for example, clicking instead of clicking and holding, like, I think input stuff is always going to be one of the biggest, like, challenges, right? Because you want to explain the controls to people, but you don't want to have an annoying pop-up that does it if you're trying to be super diegetic, right? And I think, like, yeah, notes and stuff like that. I mean, this is more of a puzzle game, so it's probably a little different in something like Deadlift versus this, but definitely having little, like, baked in notes on how to do things is helpful. So. And yeah, I think for horror, the other thing is there doesn't really need to be a whole lot of jump scares. I think the jump scare in this game, it's not like this intentional thing that happens, but just like turning a corner and there's a robot there, right? Which hopefully we can get a bit of that out of something like Deadlift as well. Because you're just chilling or you're walking through this maze and then you turn a corner and there's an evil guy there. So I think it's a good way to do a quote-unquote jump scare. Because it doesn't feel cheap, like it feels like it's fine. You just didn't check the corner, so it's your fault. But yeah, no, that's gonna be a banger. I hope. I think it'll. Yeah, I mean, I just need to spend a lot of time with playtesting. I think that's gonna be the really big like thing that helps Deadlift succeed. It's just making sure that it's. I want to make sure that it's actually fun. Like gameplay is super important, but yeah. I think as long as I get rid of any obstacles to playing, any confusion and stuff like that, I hope that solves most of any potential issues with that game. So, but yeah, we'll see. Need a PNG of a bomb rushing you for a good jump scare? Yeah, totally. Totally should add next bots into Deadlift. Oh man. But yeah, that's gonna be it, everybody. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna go raid Dobbs. He's working on Paper Robot. It's an epic little project. He's also doing 2D stuff in 3D, which looks cool. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll probably just start off playing Routine. And I think might just be playing Routine until we finish it. It's supposed to be a pretty short game, so if we don't finish it tomorrow, I'm pretty confident we'll be finishing it on Sunday. And then we'll spend the rest of the day working on game stuff. So, yeah, feel free to grab Starground. Join the Discord. And I'll keep working away at everything. Thank you for the links. On Deadlift and Starground. It's all coming along. I need to start creating the change log of things with the Starground updates, so I'm gonna probably start diving into that. Might take a while. Yeah, thank you, gamers. I'll see you all tomorrow at 3:30 MST. And have a good rest of your day and or night. Not and. day or night. There's no and. Bye bye. Bye everybody. Bye bye.